Alright, are we live? Are we live, my friends? Oh, looks like we're live already. Alright, well, welcome in, everybody. We are back. This is the, replacement for Mass Effect Monday, because we were hanging out with Holy, doing something. So, we're still making up the week's session of Mass Effect. We are progressing our way through the hardcore insanity run of this trilogy. My final plan run of this trilogy. There may be something else later that we come up with that I'll do, but for the time being, this is the last run that I've got in mind. So now at this point, we're kind of just going for all the loyalty missions and getting all 3 of the Normandy ship upgrades. There will be a point where I come back and we do... man, my eye. Like, everything is stuck in my eye right now. Sorry, chat. Sorry for the delayed start. Yeah, we'll come back and I'll skip Mass Effect 1 for that purpose. Like, I'll just use one of my other save files. But we're gonna have fun and, you know, try to kill Shepard off. We're gonna see how things affect Mass Effect 3. Depending on the survival or lack thereof of your comrades. Yeah, that's gonna be like a side project. I'm still trying to find time to work on that, but... yeah, once we conclude the trilogy on Insanity, my anticipation is that we will be able to return... yeah, what the heck? That we will be able to return to Magic Monday and start the Storm solo run. So, maybe finally be able to get started. For almost 3 whole minutes. Okay. I put my mouse over there so that it doesn't interpret. Okay. Let's do a quick check of things real quick before we get going. Okay, we got the weapon, the shielding, and the armor. So that's good. And we have locked in a romance with Thane. So we will be able to see the conclusion of that. Wait, I should also check the nuke. Okay, nuke is good. Speaking of, real quick, I am missing a heavy weapon upgrade and I'm looking for where I can find it. Let me pull up that information that I had saved last time we were here. Side mission N7. Blood pack base. It's gotta be something. So is there a prerequisite? There might be. Okay, so there's a star chart we can go buy on Ilium. So we're gonna go there first. Because as far as I'm aware, I don't have it. A scan of the first planet on Z-Cha. So the... Okay, hold on. See if I can find it. Hold on. Looks like you can do a planetary scan as well. Yeah, because I'm not going to be able to do Arrival. Because that's a solo mission! Based on hardcore. Okay. We gotta go to the Shrike Abyssal. Yeah, we may not have it yet. Yeah, we may have to go get that star chart. Okay, we are gonna have to go get it. Yeah, I wasn't sure if we had that system yet, so... Okay. Let's go ahead and hop onto Ilium and go find this merchant. And I'm actually gonna save this information. Because I'm probably gonna need that for Insanity, because I'm not gonna be able to do a rival on Insanity, and I can't mess with the difficulty level on Insanity, so I can't just go down to... casual to just blitz that mission. The difficulty has to stay on Insanity for the entire run. So...
No, you don't understand! I lost it somewhere near the trench.
Pardon me, I'm dealing with damn Ilium travel bureaucracy.
Excuse me, but I found a locket with a picture of a human and someone who looks like you.
Oh, Stephen, thank you. Thank you so much. Please accept this. It's much less than I would have had to pay the bureaucrats to authorize a search.
25. Sell at 25.
No, you're not hearing me. I want to buy it up. Buy it all up.
Come on, give me...
The scandal rock story of Nasana Dantius has come to a tragic end as the businesswoman was killed in her office. While police have no formal suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy, making many enemies during her climb to power. The stocks in Dantius's corporation have risen as a result of the news, with hope for more
And I will admit, Chad, I did sleep in a little bit today, so I was up late.
I don't know, that still sounds like an awful thing to legalize. All the dangers are right there on the
Okay,
package.
What about you? Going to try and make it as a commando?
Why not?
Blue Rose of Ilium. You have blossomed in the town.
I think it's in here.
We're looking for weapons. Shouldn't you be taking this seriously?
Okay, listen. Give Thax a full refund. Do you hear me? He knows. I don't know how.
No, she won't even talk to me. I don't know. She really has it in for humans.
There we go.
That might explain the damn contract.
I may as well buy all of them. No sense not to. Alright. Now we can head to the Shrike Abyssal to...
Sometimes you say these things, and I don't know. Maybe it's because you had a Batarian father.
Wow,
You're pulling that on me? My father was an excellent caretaker.
are asked to discontinue treatment immediately.
Ugh.
Or for credit toward the exciting new Koros brand radiation personal defense weapon. Customer safety is important, and Koros remains
Alright.
the best radiation.
Now on the right track.
Holy crap, Shepard! I thought you were dead.
Are you shorting prefabs?
Why not? I did it after
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty fare and skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur, try our grade A to
Right, back to the Normandy. Here we go. Alright, I need Shrike Abyssal. I gotta find it. Give me a second. Okay. Then we're looking for... what?
Launching probe.
It's one of these planets.
Probe away. Anomaly detected.
Might be this one.
Probe
Yeah.
launched. Scanners have found something.
Okay. This is gonna be it. Yeah, let's just do that. Alright, I got the cane and we already checked that it's loaded. Alright, so we just have to beat this mission. Look for the last heavy weapon ammo upgrade
Detecting a large
on
power source
here.
inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
Yeah, and I got the nuke for this one guy closer to the end of the game. I know these guys have more armor. So now, what's my other weapon that I... Yeah, I'll have these two as my weapons. Okay. Oh, shoot. Okay. Get down.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Got him. Okay.
Throwing dart. Did I do that?
Nice shot, Kasumi. Good work.
You see that?
This should slow him down. Nice shot!
Gotcha!
Okay. Good. Plastic, he's floating above the ground. Whoa. That was a close one. I'm gonna shoot him in the shoulder, but yeah, you need to die. No. Because you're just gonna stun lock me in a fire spiral. I don't want that, so...
Here they come.
Yep, alright, this is the guy that we can nuke. This is gonna be tricky, though. Let's head back. Utilize the cloak. There we go! I got stuck on a pole. Alright, that's fine. Easy! Yeah, that's probably how I'm gonna use my cloak. Or how to use the nuke on Insanity. Is by cloaking. And charging it that way. I think that's all I had to do, right? Oh.
We have to go, now! We can use this!
Nice! Well, let's go ahead.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thank you, Ms. Chambers. Not that the modular probe is going to do me any good, but... Alright, cool. Alright, what do we got? let's continue on. I think the only thing we got left is the loyalty missions. Yeah, so we can check the squad terminal here. Yeah, we've only got Tally and Jacob. We might even finish today. Yeah. I'm actually gonna tell Zox, because I plan to do the suicide mission by memory. Yeah, I just wanted to shoot Zox a message that... Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright, well, let's go take care of Jacob and Tally's loyalty missions, and then we will be able to start the endgame sequence once we finish those. Alright, we'll go help Tally first. But yeah, it's looking like we might finish today, so we may finish. Max out. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we're good. Let's go. Because we are going to have to do some combat for part of her mission, so...
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya. Requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Tali'Zorah.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
Captain Shepard, Tali'Zorah told me a lot about you. I wish we could be meeting under more pleasant circumstances.
What are the charges against Tali, Captain?
The charge is treason, and the punishment if she is found guilty is exile.
You know me, Captain. You know I'd never do that.
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Tali'Zorah under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Alright.
I can't believe they're charging Tali'Zorah.
If Tali'Zorah can't even get Quarian captain to stand for her.
Tali'Zorah vas Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Hey.
Auntie Ron. Shepard vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side.
Indeed she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
Tali, I'm not a lawyer. Hell, everyone thinks I'm part of Cerberus. Do you really think I can help you?
They're trying to turn the crowd against me. That's why they changed my status to Vas Normandy. This whole trial is a farce.
You underestimate us, Tali. Do not forget that you have friends as well as enemies. I delayed their attempt to try you in absentia. I convinced them to allow a human into our midst. You still have a chance. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Get my coffee.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Kill us alive. The accused Tali'Zorah vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against the charge of treason.
Objection! A human has no business at a hearing involving such sensitive military matters.
Then you should not have declared Tali crew of the Normandy, Admiral Chorus. By right as Tali's captain, Shepard must stay.
So it's your fault. Yeah, so it's your fault.
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard vas Normandy. Your crew member Tali'Zorah stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
I will do so.
to. When Tali helped me stop Saren and his Geth army, her actions spoke for themselves. Without her help, none of you would be alive to put her on trial today.
Well said, Shepard. None of us should forget Tali's contributions to the fleet.
Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I thought Quarians valued family. How do you justify springing this on Tali in the middle of a damn trial?
Our apologies. Tali should have been informed.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
You think Tali's helping the Geth? Maybe killing a few dozen will prove her loyalty.
We do not accuse Tali of aiding the Geth cause. We accuse her of carelessness that endangered the fleet.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Woo!
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Come on, we've got Geth to kill.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is...
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali Zora can.
But yeah, it's like, it's your fault. You designated her as a crew member of the Normandy. So Shepard gets to be act as the captain under Quarian law. That's so funny.
Shepard spoke well to the Admirals.
Even during the hearing, Tali Zora's first thought is to protect the fleet.
Tali Zora Vas Nima. Oh, sorry. I mean Vas Normandy.
No offense taken. The change in name was not my choice.
Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vas Normandy.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selai.
You know, I want to look that up. What does Boshtet mean for the Quarians? One second, I actually want to look that up. I never did. Yeah, what does it mean? That's funny. It's kind of like just an insult. There we go. Yeah, sometimes it's bugged if you, as far as the nuke actually having 2 shots. Oh. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of Geth here, so there's gonna be a lot of armor. Pretty sure. If we have to switch to Disruptor, we can do that in a heartbeat, so... Okay. Can I... Nope.
Hostile spotted.
Okay, here we go. Okay, no, they got shields. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay. That works.
One down. One down.
Got him. Oh, I could have thrown a nuke out in this room. Any more stuff? Yes, what's up?
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
Hey.
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize... Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down! Shut everything down! They're in the system!
Oh, jeez.
You see that?
Thanks. Doing good other than being tired.
We can use
Oh,
this.
jeez. Where is it?
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet. They're burning through the door. I don't have much time. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Jonah, if you get this, be strong for Destiny. I love you very much.
Here's some of my EU friends. It's like 95. Holy crap. Oh, come on.
Eyes up front.
Holly, you're blocking my vision. I cannot see.
They should soften them up.
Holly, you need to move, dude. Something's going on over there. Some kind of vocal audio thing on repeat. Could be like right here. Okay, I gotta move. Holy crap. Okay. And she's doing it again. I got a video of that from before, but... Oh no! That is the worst. That is the worst. That happened to me when I was coming home from France 12 years ago. And yeah, my neck was so sore the entire trip home across the Atlantic.
Lockdown navigation. Weapons are offline. Our mistake won't endanger the fleet.
Ah, my neck was like locked up.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But they may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
It is.
If you don't take back your home, the Geth win.
I won't let that happen.
Yo!
Not today.
Alright, now we can talk some sense into Tali.
At least we can take back one ship. Come on.
But yeah, it has. I don't know if you were here when I mentioned it, but there's a possibility that we may finish Mass Effect 2 today. There's a chance. I say chance because we still have Jacob and Tali's loyalty missions. Obviously, we're working on Tali's right now. But then we also have the Hawking Eda Cluster, Legion, and his loyalty mission as well. Okay, I gotta stay down. Got it.
One down.
This is gonna be a sticky situation. Whoa! Thank God for that combat drone. Slow down for a second. See if I can back up a little. There's a lot of guys here.
Can't do that right now. Ha! Eat it. Down you go.
Oh, thank God, Kasumi. Okay, I wanted to make sure there wasn't. Okay, there's one hiding, like, right there. How am I supposed to shoot him? He is totally stuck back there.
First entry. Our hacking attempts failed. The Geth have an adaptive consciousness. Hack one process and the others hack. Still, we're making progress. Rail Zora is convinced we'll have a bomb in less than a year. This weapon will put our people through. And it's all because of Rail Zora.
Father! No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program, maybe. You wouldn't.
Oh, 7, guys.
They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't leave me to clean up your
sevens.
mess. You can't.
So 7s for real, Zora.
Every Geth on this ship will die, Tali. It won't bring him back. But it's what he would have wanted.
I don't care what he would have wanted, Shepard. I wanted a father who cared about me more than his war effort. I wanted a father who would take the sick leave time and let me see his face without a helmet in the way. Instead, I got orders. And this. And a panel of admirals who think I'm a traitor. Those were my father's gifts to me.
You also got his mind, and the best military training in the Quarian fleet.
You're right. I know what he'd do. Better than anyone. Maybe he had to know I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. Their main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Daro Zen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
You don't know how he would have ended that message.
Yes. I do. Come on. Let's finish this.
Oh. Alright. Okay, this is a nuke shot. Or nuke spot. Hell yeah! There we go. Easy. Did I just just soft lock myself? Chat. I think I soft locked myself. Ah! There we go. Move slightly inward. Lol.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble a new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the admirals, not anyone.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
Shepard was right. Spring the information about Rail on Tali.
Alright, here we go.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
You didn't waste much time declaring us dead. Go get your ship.
We apologize, Shepard. Your success in taking back the Alarai is very unexpected.
But also very welcome.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Oh.
Tali's achievements are the only evidence you should need. Come on, Tali. We're leaving.
What?
This is a formal proceeding!
What are you gonna do, exile her? We're probably not walking away from our next mission alive anyway. Tali saved you from the Reapers 2 years ago. She's saving your asses again now. Will you stab her in the back, or will you tell her you believe in her?
Shepard,
right. A military victory speaks for her loyalty, but it does not render Tali Zora immune to carelessness.
And judge her by the skill she displayed at the Citadel. Were you there, Admiral Chorus?
No. No, I suppose I wasn't.
Are the Admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges. Commander Shepard, please accept these gifts in appreciation for you taking the time to represent one of our people.
It was an honor to speak for my friend, Admirals.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Talizora Vas Normandy. Kila Salai.
The snack or smack unhealthy is the answer.
You pulled that off. What you said.
I love that dialogue right there.
While
It's really
since anyone
good.
shouted down the Admiralty board. I think it was good for them. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
I wasn't gonna let Talizora Vas Normandy get exiled on my watch.
Thank you, Captain.
This is valuable.
Hey! Oh, I can just press B? Okay. Cool. Alright, I can just press B. And I can end. Alright, I will comply shortly, my friend. Just want to finish up where we are. Okay. And then we're gonna reset the nuke. Yeah, we might finish today. Shiki. There's a chance we might finish. Because we only have 2 loyalty missions, and... well, we just did one of them, so I guess technically 3. We still have to do Jacob's loyalty mission, but then, just as kind of an update for everybody in chat that wasn't here earlier, I'm deciding not to wake up Grunt this time because I want to know what happens if you don't do that. Like how it looks different in the mission where you normally meet him. So we're gonna set ourselves up to go help Jacob. And then, real quickly, before we start that mission, like, we'll get into position, we'll sit on the planet and everything, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we start that mission. And then I will comply with the unhealthy snack redemption that was just done. Yeah, once we do this, we will go to the Hawking Eda cluster and start the endgame sequence.
Probe launched. Something on our sensors.
Yeah, we have to take Jacob with us because this is his mission. So, pardon me a second here, chat. We're gonna... Alright, so yep, once we land, I'm gonna get up, and then I've got my Cheez-Its on the desk to satisfy the unhealthy snack. Alright.
I have run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Alright. I will be back in a few minutes here, chat. Pardon me a moment. Ugh. Shiki. I just came back. 4 minutes. Hey, at least when there's nothing happening. Yeah, I always like to run the ads when I get up because then it reduces the likelihood that the action gets interrupted. Alright, well, I will get out my Cheez-Its and snack on a few of them during this early segment. Yeah, I don't blame you. Or, like, I believe it, I should say. Yeah, English. Alright, Cheez-Its! I'm just waiting on DoorDash. Oh, okay.
There it is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years. Looks like it was stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of...
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as... Record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
There's no way he could avoid eating something grown on this planet.
process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long.
Oh, reliable Taco Bell. Cheap, affordable, you get bang for your buck and the amount of food.
The hunters. They will have seen your
Oh,
star.
okay.
They will not let you help him.
Who are you? What was your rank on the Gurn's back?
I can't think. The leader thinks things for us and we serve. So we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Oh.
Hunters! They won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
No, I didn't want to do that, but...
Now you see me.
Jacob didn't even survive 5 seconds. What the heck? Oh. He snuck up next to me. Little shithead. Oh, I can't take shelter behind this rock.
Going silent.
Try to sit over there. There we go. So I have to get out the rifle. Yeah, just as my secondary weapon. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Nice.
Oh, that's neural decay, huh? They just seemed regular old crazy to me.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
Yeah, a lot of like shards. Always those ones at the very bottom. With a bag of chips or Cheez-Its or whatever. You guys all know what I'm talking about.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're wearing the same uniform as the ones who attacked us, but they don't look ready for a fight.
Is this an earlier stage, or did the exile make the others violent?
Either way, it is kind of weird there aren't any men around.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You certainly seem to have a way with words.
You heard her. I have his face. My father forced the crew to eat toxic food. What the hell?
Up ahead!
swear I
did
was
this
shooting
to
him in
his
the head.
own men? Who the hell are we dealing with here?
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Think on your own time. What's in there?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
Not what I would have done, but they were in a desperate situation.
How long do you stay desperate? The numbers go up from there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Oh, jeez.
It's looking like he only activated the beacon because the men have come back ready to fight.
He let this happen, and now it's biting him in the ass. 9 years. Why didn't he set it right? I need to find this man.
Oh, jeez. I think it's really close and really touchy. Shit.
This is Captain Ronald Taylor. Thank God you're here. My crew went insane. I only just got free.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
Ah, it looks like that dried up body was left as a warning. These newer ones were just dumped here.
The hunters started fighting back. Have a nice trip!
Careful, I automated my defenses after the crew turned violent. They keep attacking. I had no choice.
He had plenty of choices. Too late to blame him.
That had to hurt.
Okay. Alright, ammo pod, is there anything else? Shit, get down. This thing's kinda like a half sniper rifle. Because of how accurate it is. Where? Oh, it's to our left. Whoa. Here we go. Shit. Oh. Okay. We need to back up.
Gravity's what Edie's mother, huh? Charge him up!
Lights out!
Okay. Still another one. Move over here.
Hostiles detected.
He had his fun. Now he wants out. Son of a bitch.
Whew. What a thing to say about your own dad. Oh yeah, there's a nukeable spot here.
This thing is not my father.
Yeah, there's a nukeable enemy here, so we're gonna yoink out the cane. There's a giant mech here, basically, so... Alright, back up. Let's trigger him to spawn. Where is he? No, there's a giant mech here somewhere.
Combat
Lights out! Going dark. Here they
Let's
come.
fire it off up there. There it is. Put it over there. Perfect. That's good damage. Nice.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Easy. Oh, I want to do that. There we go. Alright, well that was easy. Yeah, that one's not too bad. There's not a whole lot of combat. There's just that one spot. But we took care of it with the nukes. Hi!
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Doesn't matter. You're running a very questionable setup here, Captain. Explain.
Of course. It was chaos after the crash, and the crew never really accepted me as captain. They rebelled and trapped us here. Once they started eating the toxic food, I couldn't control them. And I couldn't get to the beacon.
Just stop. We know what you did to your crew. Why let this go 10 years?
Who the hell are you?
Taylor. Lieutenant Jacob Taylor.
Jacob? My Jacob?
Not who you expected, Captain?
I was hoping not to have to explain this to him. Or anyone, really. You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not biting, Captain. At some point, you chose to do this to your crew. You.
What was that moment? I want to know that there was an actual reason.
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, They couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
Can't say this wouldn't be a hell of a vacation. But you don't get to just walk away after all this time.
You're damn right he doesn't. What happened here, I should vent his head. But he's not even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
I'm pretty sure we can spare the ammo.
Yeah, you're right. But I'm not taking the shot. My father owned his mistakes. He was a different man. A good man.
Half-charged. You've seen the crazy ones. This won't stop them.
It's not for them, Dad.
Oh. Whew. Crazy.
Alliance ships are inbound to pick up survivors, Commander. We could be long gone by the time they get here.
They get as much as a glimpse, and you're restricted to decaf.
Great, may as well serve it in the air lounge, you hard ass.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Really? Because given the result, it feels like something you'd have your hands in.
You know very little about me, Shepard. Don't presume to understand my intentions. Cerberus is ultimately about humanity. My people are valuable to me.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
Miranda!
Was it supposed to be a favor, or did you just want to see him squirm?
What he did with it was his own business. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Come on, we got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Let's not make a habit of
it. Alright, well, we are good to go. Just to make sure. Alright, there's nothing else we can do there. Let's refresh our nukes. And then we are ready to start the endgame sequence. Alright. Yep, we are ready.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Oh, jeez. Oh, I did that one. Alright. We are ready. We are heading in.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Alright. Yep. We're gonna enter the system, do one final check. Because once we begin, there will be no turning back from this point. I want to make sure we are totally ready. Team status. Everyone is loyal, except Zaid. We did not have enough Paragon points. to make him loyal, so he might die in the suicide mission, but if he doesn't, he will die at some point during Mass Effect 3. Okay. Let's do a weapons check. Let's check everyone's equipment, because I just want to make sure we're all good. Yep. It's technically Morinth now, because we killed Samara. Yep, and our nukes are full. And there's nothing else we can research. But we'll go ahead and buy the ship upgrades.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injury.
He's a soldier.
True. Anyway.
That'll be
yes,
all.
Commander.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go ahead and buy the ship upgrades now, just so that we don't forget to do so. Wait, I don't want to buy the medbay upgrade.
No messages for you, Commander.
Yep, the shielding. Yeah, real quick, it did seem to do an autosave after I talked to Ms. Chambers, but we're gonna just look. Yeah, we do gotta change it. Alright, we'll make another save here. Well, actually, we'll go to the Hawking Eda cluster, because I think I saved it before I went there. I did, okay. Yeah, we'll head there first.
We have used half our fuel.
Okay. Yep, and we need that armor, so... yeah, we need all the upgrades. Alright, we'll make a save outside of this area. Alright, this is gonna be our primary save file. Alright, we are heading in. Yep, and then everyone is loyal. Except Zaid, but we're not that worried about him. We did a weapons check before we started.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gap.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's Mass Effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the Hurricane, huh?
Eye of the Storm, yeah. This goodies. Nice.
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical.
Yeah, I have off work today, so I have more time than I otherwise would.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the
We finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence.
Normandy to shore party.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
Trapped inside a Reaper. Could be worse. Don't know how, but I guess it could be full of rats.
The Normandy's got guns, use them.
The Normandy lacks the necessary firepower. Reaper shields are impervious to dreadnought fire. Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a mass effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's mass effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Alright, here we go.
I've never seen anything like this. Why would Geth do this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah, the kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
The Reaper do... Up ahead!
I got the husks. How? Ants.
So the tech to make husks came from Sovereign? Not...
Yeah. Because that's Reaper tech. Can't move. Oh shit.
Going dark.
Good thing I acted quickly. So my controller died. Last time this happened. Yeah, I had to act quickly. I didn't think to hit the key on my keyboard. But this time I did. Because we had a death earlier in this run. Because my controller died in the middle of combat. And I realized I couldn't move. But this time I got smart. Controller death. Yeah. At least when I'm playing Mass Effect on PC, or probably most PC games that can be played with either a controller or mouse and keyboard, there's usually a way to switch between them rapidly. Or they're just both active at the same time because they're plugged in. So real quick, I'm gonna get up and make sure this thing connects. We're back in business. Yeah, the battery pack that Infamous sent me, which I actually got for Christmas last year, it came in a 2-pack of batteries that fits in the controller that he recommended. So I can always have one charged at any given time and really quickly switch to the other. So I've got the one that was just in there plugged in so that it can get the juice.
Get ready.
I forget what our death counter is at right now. But I don't want to hit exclamation mark hardcore because then that's going to skew the count. I forget the last number that we had. I'm trying to remember what the last... I guess I could tab over and look once we're done with the husks. Yeah, once we get to the suicide mission, for sure, I'm not going to use the nuke until we get to the final boss, so I'll just rotate between the Mattock and the Locust, and then have the Phalanx as a backup, in case I run out of ammo in an extremely prolonged engagement. But yes, cheeky, it is a classic indeed, controller death.
Heads up!
What's going on? There's a lot of husks.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off.
Damn! What?
The thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now up.
Oh.
Sniper!
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
Yeah, there's a certain spot that we can fire the nuke at here. If I'm remembering correctly, it's right at the end of the mission. And then that's where we pick up Legion.
Here they come.
Oh, okay. What's going on here? I need to back up a little. Kinda let the husks come after me. I bet. Coming from both sides. Not about to get pincered. Okay, switch. Just make sure we got the right ammo. Okay, the right weapon. Okay, so... There's gotta be a spot where I can take cover to be able to shoot. Okay, good. So far, no deaths! But if we end up doing the suicide mission today, if I decide that there's enough time, then we are definitely gonna have some deaths there. Actually, yeah, speaking of the deaths, let me tab over into Nightbot, and I will be able to look at the counter without triggering it, so that we can keep it accurate. So far, we have had 22 deaths. So long as the count is correct, which I'm presuming it is, because we have been keeping diligent track of it. We have been very vigilant about ensuring that that count is correct. Because I want it to be correct. I want to be able to report an accurate number to Zox, because he is interested in the death counts across the series.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth use them on Eden Prime.
How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
Right.
Okay, I was trying to remember the path forward. Got it. Nice. Okay. Only 5 days. There's Legion.
Shepard, Commander.
Has anyone heard a Geth speak before? Seriously creepy.
Since when do Geth operate alone? They get smarter the more of them there are.
Yep.
Hostiles up ahead!
Going silent.
Off balance. Save my ammo. Let's back up a little.
Going dark.
Okay. So far we're okay. Oh, there's a Scion down there. He's bound to come up the stairs eventually. It's like right there. Nice.
Enemies ahead!
Let's get back. I think it's an emergency backup. This is a melee.
Get ready.
Okay, I can't take cover here. At least they get stunned and shoot them. Trigger too many of them at a time.
On our right. Going dark.
Shields are down.
Shoot. Okay. I need to back up immediately. a whole lot of places to take cover here. He gets stuck. He got stuck, guys. Husk got stuck in the floor. I think this is what, Fell Through the Floor Volume 3? I didn't see it. Let's put the guy out of his misery. Yeah, where were we at? 150. Well, we were probably closer to 1. Goes my pen. Okay. What is it, May 28th? Yeah, we'll say 157. Yeah, we'll say Fell Through the Floor Volume 3. Let's go.
Up ahead! Logan!
Shields have failed.
I guess I can shoot from here. There's 2 scions here. Let's just do it right away. Yeah, if they're just wandering around aimlessly. Not cool. Oh, come on. Of course the box had to... Looks like the husk got stuck on the thing. Which is good, because then that's... Yeah, they got stuck here. It's good for me.
Can't get there. Going silent.
There's another scion here. Knock him out before he can even... Oh, there's two. Alright. Okay, that one's out. That one's out.
So now we have to destroy the Mass Effect core. Sounds too easy.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Yeah, he's right about that.
This must be it.
Sweet!
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
No one knows. Shit. Ah, okay. Yep, this is the spot where we can pull off a nuke.
Look straight ahead.
And it does close, so we do have to wait for it to open back up. This is gonna be tricky. There's gonna be a lot of husks around. Yeah, we need to be ready to... What just happened? Trap. You need to be ready at any second. If I can avoid getting hit.
That gift has to be worth something to someone.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Alright.
salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
This IFF is the only way to get through the Omega-4 relay. Without it, we can't stop the collectors.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Alright, now at this point, we need to go straight to the core.
Turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
I fight Geth. You do anything hostile, I blow you to pieces. Just so we're clear.
We have no hostility towards you.
Sure didn't seem that way at Eden Prime and the Citadel.
You fought heretics, not true Geth. Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
You want to follow my orders? Say so. Clearly. Otherwise, I'll rip your batteries out right now.
We will follow your orders.
Good. Now what do I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in
They don't have names.
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Edie, shut up.
I didn't ask your opinion, Edie.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
This could be our best chance to end the conflict between organics and Geth. Let's do it.
We will begin preparations.
Yep, and then that's the loyalty mission. Right away.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Alright, let's get it done. It's just... Alright.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Joker's clearly not thrilled about...
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, the heretics are wiped out, killed, or remade. What's the difference? They're only synthetics, just fancy security mechs.
This isn't the time to debate it. Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
I'm gonna preserve that save number 57, because that's my backup. In case I have to backtrack and do it off script.
Let's sneak by. These Geth don't even know we're here.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Now you see me. The stuff in these hubs is choice grade. If we could salvage them.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
What?
We can assume control of any defensive turret. Acknowledge. Overriding your target. Targeting border process.
Taking fire.
Hacking turret.
Now you see me.
Acknowledged.
Moving along real nicely.
Automated light weapon range.
Heavy fire!
Enemy disabled.
You see that?
Contact. Target eliminated.
Nice. Ha! Eat it.
Yeah, I know this last part is...
Processors. Each contains thousands of geth.
But they can't see us?
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
Yep, this is the point where we are probably going to have a lot of deaths.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding turret. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms.
I'm gonna need the sniper rifle.
Under fire. Taking hits. Attacking your
Haha, gotcha.
taking hits.
I will be surprised if I get through this without a death.
Heretic runtime assuming control. Neutralized.
Going silent.
Neutralized. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Acknowledged. Executing pseudo command. Warning, enemy using optical camouflage.
Watch where you're shooting.
Or you could just move. Oh shoot. Let's think quickly.
Automated light weapon ring. Optical camouflage.
Going dark.
Wow!
Data
I actually got through that without a single death.
Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
There's no guarantee they won't come to the same conclusions again, is there? To worship the Reapers and attack organics.
There is a non-zero probability of error.
Then blow them up. We have a chance to end this. I won't waste it.
Acknowledged. Collapsing antimatter magnetic modeling mechanisms. Done. Recommend withdrawal to Normandy.
Yeah, we better do that now.
Target contact.
I was like, can I leave right away?
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI core.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests on Geth hardware. We believed it necessary to warn our people of possible aggression.
We weakened the Geth by destroying that base, Shepard. But there's still a threat. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Knock it off.
Look at you, both of you. This is exactly what the Reapers want. Tally, of course the Geth are worried about your people. You want to destroy them.
It's not that simple.
And Legion, what the hell were you thinking? Are you trying to undermine this entire operation?
We did not intend to decrease operational efficiency.
We're on a mission. You can either fight at my side or get crushed under my heel, but you will not stand in my way.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Good. Alright. We resolved that issue. Alright, chat, I think we are ready to start the suicide mission.
IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
Better safe than sorry with this tech. We'll take the shuttle for this trip.
I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Alright, as far as I'm aware, I did it right to keep everybody else alive, the crew.
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who? Oh, shit! We're getting out of here!
Propulsion systems are disabled. I am detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core.
Oh.
Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Shit.
Hi everyone. Hey, look, perfect timing. We are getting into the suicide mission, the end game sequence for Mass Effect 2.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, you.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
Are you doing, Nova? Huh? We are having
I have
fun!
access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck.
I didn't even know what that originally referenced. Zox had to DM me about that one. I remember that. Okay.
Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
I know at this point you have to let them pass. Like, you can't go immediately or you will get killed.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control.
Yeah, I didn't know what it meant for enjoying the sight of humans on their knees.
No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No.
No. But thanks for asking.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
We'll determine fault later. Is the ship operational?
The IFF is clean and online. With EDI hooked in, we can go through the Omega-4 relay anytime we want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? EDI cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
What's your assurance worth? Your loyalty rests on the flip of a quantum bit.
Loyalty is rooted in mutual respect, common experience, and common cause. We share two of those.
Save it for philosophy night. I vote we rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Alright, so this is the point where if you do any other missions, the crew will start to die. And if you do too many, they will all die. You can still get upgrades and stuff, to my knowledge. But you cannot do any other missions. Yeah, let's give Legion the rifle. Yep, everybody's gone. We're going in. Yep. Yeah, because I screwed this up last time. Go.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
The collectors are about to find out what happens when you piss me off.
You got it, Commander.
Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
Here we go. Oh, Pain, hi! It's the scene.
I have known I will die for many years. I've tried to leave the galaxy better than I found it. You've helped me achieve more than I thought possible. We've righted many wrongs. I've spoken to my son. I should be at peace on the eve of battle.
Stop. Don't give me a speech.
I'm ashamed. I have worked so hard, meditated and prayed and done good deeds, atoned for the evils I've done, prepared. I consider my body's death and a chill settles in my gut. I'm afraid.
Oh my gosh.
Be alive with me tonight.
Yes! Babe, buddy. Of course it pans over to the bed. Good shit. Good shit.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
You know me, I like the challenge. This is as good as it gets.
That's why I brought you back. Always willing to take on the impossible. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
Good stuff.
Pace is under attack.
Alright, I'm gonna get up for a minute. Actually, hold on. No work today? No, I do not have work today. So this is the reason I could go through the suicide mission today.
I got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
We have not had a death up to this point, but because we're starting the suicide mission, we will definitely have some deaths. And I did take a look, Bloke. Like midstream, we are at 22 deaths for Mass Effect 2 up to this point.
Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
And this is gonna be the cool
IFF
stuff.
Activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh shit!
So this is where it starts.
Too close.
Alright, so the first 3 checks. We will have 3 checks in this phase. Do you have the armor, the shield and the Thanix cannon, and those
These
checks
must be
are
all the ships that tried to
independent.
make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Oh, here we go.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Oh, here we go. This is gonna be our first check.
They're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
If you did not have the plating right there, Jack would have been killed.
Come on, girl, let's give it to him.
Right there at that instant, when Miranda said as long as the new plating holds, if you did not have the armor, Jack would have died. Whether she was loyal or not. Doesn't matter.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Command.
Alright, and depending on who you pick to take into this segment, they will be protected against the next check. Which I believe is the shielding. I believe shielding is check 2. I am going into this by memory. I don't have a copy of the chart on the desk. I told Zox I would go through this by memory and see if I can remember everything that I need to do. Let's just check everybody. Alright, here we go. This is a spot where we can deploy the nuke, and you will get a refresh before you officially land.
Heavy weapons, get down!
Heavy weapons will take this thing.
I'm gonna save the other nuke, because we have to fight this thing twice.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Yep, this is gonna be the shield check. Do you have the shields?
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded. We're going in.
And then there's a tiered system at this part for who is stuck in the drive core. But if you did not have the shield, then someone will die.
Find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power.
I forget the exact order, but there's a tiered system. But whether that person is loyal or not, if you did not have the shields, they will die. In this case, because we took Kasumi with us, Legion was stuck in the core, but because he is loyal and we have the shield, he will stay alive for now.
Avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
And good thing we got 2 nukes. It's important.
Running on empty.
Okay, so not quite down.
I've lost shields.
I'm actually not even sure where the other heavy weapon ammo in the room is. There you go. Good thing I've got the mattock. Oh, okay, I think it's down. Got it.
I don't think it's getting back up this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
So, we are now going to have the third check in this cutscene, the third of 3. Do you have the Phanex cannon upgrade
There it
from
is.
Garrus?
The collector base.
If you do not have this, then it's another
find a
tiered
place to
system
land
as far
without
as who
drawing
will
attention.
die.
Too late.
And that's
Looks
also
like they're
whether the
sending out an old
person is
friend to
loyal
greet
or
us.
not. So you will have 3 deaths right off the bat if you do not buy the upgrades for the Normandy ship before progressing through the relay.
Time to show our new teeth. Fire the main gun.
And that's the notification for the Phanex cannon test.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Getting close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
Get everybody, meet
Joker,
everybody
you
up.
need to get the ship back online. Miranda, gather everyone else in the briefing room. We need a plan.
Yep, everybody's here.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are 2 main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
Alright.
A few well-placed explosives should clear a path.
There is insufficient ordnance on board to create an explosion capable of damaging the interior walls.
If we can't blast our way through, then we'll use stealth. Someone could sneak in through this ventilation shaft here.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Alright, so this is where the action starts. So you heard the situation, guys. So what we have to do is we are faced with a problem. We can't get past all the barriers at once. So we need to send somebody to take care of the security system. You can see that we have many people to choose from. However, the game's code picks specific people that are ideal for each task that we are going to be assigning people to. There are 3 for this first part, the ventilation shaft. And depending on whether or not they are loyal and who you pick to lead the second firing squad, somebody could die here. But before we get started, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I'm gonna run an ad break, so then hopefully we can get through the rest of the game without further ad interruption. I will be back shortly. Alright, everybody, we are back. Let's get rolling. Yep, we are going to finish Mass Effect 2, and then on Monday, we will start Mass Effect 3. So, for this one, for the technical specialist, you will want to pick Tali, Legion, or Kasumi. And they must be loyal to you in order for this to work. And your second firing squad captain must also be loyal, but we have everybody's loyalty except Zaid's. Grunt is not here. It really does not matter who you pick between Tali, Kasumi, or Legion. It truly does not. It truly does not matter. So, as long as you pick one of them and they are loyal. If one of them is not loyal to you, then pick someone who is. So.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
So realistically, you could pick Miranda for this task, but you can also pick Garrus or Jacob. But for simplicity's sake, we will pick Miranda.
Miranda's right. She should be in charge.
I won't let you down, Shepard.
Once we're in, they're gonna throw everything they have at us. If we're weak, if we're slow, if we hesitate, we'll die.
You can kind of do a little speech here.
The Collectors attacked our ship. They took our crew, our friends. They think we're helpless. They are wrong. They started a war, but we are not here to finish it. We're here to make them regret, to show them and everyone else what happens when you go too far. No more running, and no more waiting. Let's hit them where they live.
We're going in. Alright. And as you will see, you will not be able to select either of your specialists for this mission. For this first segment. Alright, here we go! Yep, we did a weapons and a loyalty check before we came to this point. Because we want to make sure that we're going to get everybody, as many people through as possible. Alright. And the nuke has been refreshed at this point. So I'm going to create a secondary save here on the ship. Because I'm going to preserve that one, because that was my backup in case something got messed up. If I need to play through that mission again, I will, but... Alright, I'm just going to check it. Okay. Alright, so from this point on, no nuke will be used, because if we use it again before the final boss, we will not have it available to shoot at it. So, I have to use anything else. I can only use other stuff, so...
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Alright, here we go.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Alright. We're gonna have a lot of barriers, so I'm gonna remap
They've seen us.
that power.
Miranda here. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Okay, I need to move. I need to reposition. There we go.
Watch out! Reinforcements!
Taking heavy fire!
Yeah, when you cross a certain threshold, that's when the challenge starts. Switch weapons.
Lights out!
This should punch through their armor.
Yeah, and I took 2 people specifically that had overload. Because there's gonna be a lot of barriers and shields in this next segment, and we need to be ready. Nope, so once you cross this point...
Having failure. There is an obstruction in the tunnel.
There, over by the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Yeah, I'm just checking for ammo, because I need to keep my ammo as full as possible. We are going to be going through a lot of fast and furious combat here, once this starts. Yep, and then you can see, Specialist is in danger. You do have time, but not a lot. And that clock does reset.
Tips for you!
Okay. And you do have to hit all 8 of them. If you do get ahead, you do buy yourself additional time.
Look, above us.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube.
Okay.
Path is clear. Moving on.
Okay, we're still holding up.
Proceeding down the tube. Anticipate further obstacles ahead.
Don't stop me. I know you feel this. You cannot hurt me. We are your genetic destiny. Your attack is an insult. You cannot resist.
Path is blocked again. You must locate another valve. Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
Face your annihilation.
They're through my shield.
Come on! Oh, come on! I was right through there. Alright, hit it. Somebody hit it for me. That was pretty good that I got this far without a death.
Anticipate further obstacles ahead.
Only damage the vessel. Focus on Shepard.
There's Harbinger.
We are your destiny.
Going silent.
We are assuming control.
Okay, specialist in danger.
Our power is unmatched. Impressive, Shepard.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
Through my shield!
Face your annihilation.
Temperature rising. Circles of emergency.
You will know pain, Shepard. The forces of the universe bend to me.
Systems cannot withstand this kind of temperature. Obstruction removed. Proceeding.
We are your genetic destiny.
Gotta hurry.
My attacks will tear you apart.
That's number 6. Don't tell me my guys are still trapped. Oh, they are stuck. Hope they come soon.
Hostiles up ahead!
Where am I getting shot from?
The route is blocked once more. Waiting for
Shit.
you to clear the path.
Shit. Yeah, and there's 8 of them.
Concussive shot ready.
Thankfully, the timer does reset.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
Direct intervention is necessary.
Okay. And then the last one is right there.
Proceeding. Anticipate we are nearing the end.
It's right there.
Attacks will tear you apart.
Done! Alright. Good. Thank you, Shiki. Yeah, hardcore. Yep. And this is where the technical expert, if they were not loyal,
We're in position.
they would
We
die.
need this door open now. Go! We'll cover you.
The door has malfunctioned. Path locked.
Alright.
Here they come! Fall back! Suppressing fire. Hold the door.
Yep, and that's the point where if you picked someone that was not Jacob, Garrus, or Miranda,
You need to see this.
and or they were not loyal, there would be death there. The technical specialist would die. So even if the technical specialist is loyal, if you pick the wrong person for the second firing team, or they are not loyal, then Legion would have died anyway, regardless of whether he was loyal or not. So it's very twisted how this suicide mission loyalty system works. It's twisted and effed up.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
Alright, now this is the point where I need to make sure that I did this the game correctly.
There's more. Over here.
This will be my indicator whether I did it right.
She's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
Yeah, this is gonna be my clue. And then that's Dr. Chakwas.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time.
Alright, so I did do it correctly. So I don't need that backup save anymore.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Whatever the collectors are doing, it ends here.
We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
Alright.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
So there's only two answers to this question. This is how you're gonna deal with the seeker swarms. So the only options for... Sorry, that was Zox, by the way. So the only people that are good for this one are Jack and Samara. Or Morin, if you save the daughter. Everybody else would not have a strong enough field, and towards the end, somebody in the field would die. So... Alright, so we're gonna pick Jack this time, because last time I picked Samara. Well, the last two times I picked Samara, so we're gonna pick Jack.
Jack and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
And you can just pick Miranda again, which we will do for simplicity. But you could pick the same people that you did for the leader during the vent segment. The same options apply.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
So this is where you can decide if the crew dies, but you can send literally anybody who is loyal, and they'll get the crew back safely. You want to pick one of the weaker squad mates, so like Thane or Morden, because once you get to the final segment before you go to the final boss, you need to have an average score to keep people from dying. So...
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
So we're gonna send Thane for this one.
Joker, send me the landing zone coordinates. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Moving out. Stay close if you want to live.
Yep, here we go.
Team is in position, waiting for your ship. Damn. The swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
And then you can... Eventually, your biotic specialist, whether you pick Jack or Samara, they will stop periodically.
Commander.
And take cover, so then you can stay behind the biotic field.
Incoming!
I will direct this personally.
They've seen us. Acquiring target.
Alright, here we go.
Back like this. Tell me when you're ready to move.
Yep, and then she will take cover. There we go.
Do not resist. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
This should slow him down.
We are your genetic destiny.
Careful.
Got it.
Assuming direct control. We are the harbinger of your destiny.
Firing a high-impact shot.
No pain, Shepard. You will no pain, Shepard. Our harbinger. Assume control of this form.
Get down! What the heck?
Firing a high-impact shot.
Hurts you.
That was almost catastrophic. I'm like, I just replaced my controller battery.
Preserve Shepard's body if possible. This is what you face. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Will no pain, Shepard.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
I need ammo. And I need it
Move, Commander.
now. I hope I can get some, because I do not have a lot of other weapons that I can use. There's an ammo pod right there.
Nice shot.
Okay.
Hostiles! Dead ahead!
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Hostile!
Okay, there's no cover here.
Let me know when you want to move.
Nothing stands against us. You cannot resist.
Good move.
Face your annihilation. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. You are arrogant, Shepard.
Dude.
This changes nothing, Shepard.
I want to save as much of my...
This is what you face.
Dude. Jack, did you really have to sit right there? Dude. Get down, Shepard! Sit somewhere!
This is what you face. The forces of the universe bend to me.
You really picked a bad spot, dude.
This is true power. Nothing stands against us.
Dude, Shepard.
Face your annihilation.
Dude! Jack, can you not sit anywhere else? You suck!
Ready to move, Commander.
You really picked a bad spot to sit. My dude. And now the ammo pod isn't there anymore, so now I am fucked.
Nice shot.
Yeah, get it up. Yeah, Jack, you really picked a bad spot to stop. You really
Hostiles,
picked a bad spot.
I'll be here. Let me know when you want to move.
Assuming direct control. I know you feel this.
Now you see me.
Assuming control. Your form is fragile.
Dude!
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Releasing control. Assuming control of this form.
Going silent.
You are the harbinger of your destiny. You will know pain, Shepard. You cannot resist.
My shields are down.
Now you see me.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will. Releasing control.
Jeez, I'm almost out of ammo. Entirely. Okay. Yeah, you guys gotta come back.
Impressive technical potential. I know you feel this. Will know pain, Shepard.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander.
Oh, God. Alright, well, I guess let's try to get going.
Let's go!
That was a pain. And I had an ammo disadvantage. I was almost completely out of ammo. I was going to have to let my allies take care of everything, but... yeah, this is a pretty lengthy segment.
Enemy down.
Yeah, I know there's a bunch of husks in this part.
Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Yep. Okay, I need to...
Never stop yet!
Dude, let me cloak! I'm getting stun locked. Dude, die! What the hell? Insane. Dude! Die! Die! Hitting him!
Going dark.
Jesus. I can only imagine what this is gonna be like on Insanity. This is gonna be impossible. Stop throwing me out of cover would be nice too.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Moving out, Commander.
I think this is the last time. Rage counter trembles. Yeah. A little bit.
Now let's finish you off.
We've got company. I'm trying to hold on.
As you can see, Jack is kind of struggling.
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
He fell through the floor again! The same spot! Oh shit. That's the same spot as before. The very first time he fell through the floor. Alright, we're done. That is the long walk completed.
Alright, let's move! Keep it up!
Hurry, Shepard!
Alright, well, we are looking good.
Shepard, do you copy? I copy. What's your position? We're at the door. They've got us pinned down. We're coming. Just hold on. Get this
we were successful.
Come on! Seal the door! I'm ready for action, Commander.
Alright, so we are moving on.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Bane's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust
Yep,
through.
this is the final segment of the suicide mission.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
So yeah, you can keep... anybody at this point. So each squad mate is assigned a score, and if they are loyal or not, that influences the score. And depending on what your scaling is, depending on who you take with you to the final boss, that will influence the number, and you get a certain number of points based on not only who the character is, which is basically like their fighting power, as well as their loyalty. And the game has some kind of calculation depending on those numbers. And depending on what your values are, you may potentially lose people in this segment. It is a possibility. So in theory, your best option is maybe to take the lower scored people, because they are going to be the first people to die. Although, if you have anyone who's not loyal, they are going to die first. So there is actually a chance that Zaid could die here, because he is not loyal, so his life will be taken first. But yeah, you can otherwise take anybody you want for this last part. If you take anybody with you on this point, if they are not loyal, they will die by default. Do I want to take my usual squad? Because this is also going to be what we do for the final boss. I'm going to have the double nuke, but there's likely to still be some HP that we have to knock out as well. Yeah, in theory, I could take Tali and Morden and boost the average and try to prevent somebody from dying. I think I do want to take my usual squad, though. That's kind of why I created the save at the beginning of the suicide mission, so that if I have to come back and repeat anything... Yeah, I'll go with my usual squad, I think.
I'm ready, Commander.
Me too.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. I don't know if they can feel fear, but we're damn sure gonna give them the opportunity. Hit them hard. One way or another, it ends here.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Yep, I do have that save still from before, just in case. Alright, here we go.
Styles incoming!
We've been spotted.
Save as much of my ammo as possible. Okay, I gotta stay down for a minute.
Eat it!
Yeah, they're coming up on the left.
Behind us!
Direct intervention is necessary. We are Harbinger. You cannot hurt me.
This should slow him down.
This hurts you. Nothing stands against us. I know you feel this. You cannot resist. This hurts you. Assuming control. I will direct this personally.
It's for you!
I am unstoppable. Pain is an illusion. I am unstoppable. Your attack is an insult. There is no pain. There is no fear. You only damage the vessel. Sentient beings need never fear pain.
The Harbinger's not really coming after us, so I can take my sweet time. Kasumi's doing a good job thinning him out. Yeah, kill all the other drones and assassins first, so then he can't transform. Oh, I gotta stay back for sure.
Get ready. Lights out! Got no shield!
This one I will definitely have to. Most likely I'll have to. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they can climb. Which kind of puts me in a good position, actually. Let's save a shit ton of ammo. Now, it would be faster to shoot them, but...
This is it. All the tubes lead to this
Nice.
spot. Edie, what can you tell us?
Here we go.
What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
Ah!
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We've got to take care of some old friends first.
Hostiles incoming!
There's not a lot of cover available here.
To the right!
Direct intervention is necessary.
Explosive shot ready.
Unstoppable. We're on the pain, Shepard. Sentient beings need never fear pain.
Cloaking!
My attacks will tear you apart. Our power is unmatched.
He totally missed.
It's for you!
Your form is fragile.
Now those I do have to shoot. That can't be avoided. Well, it can, but the less combat, the better. Okay. Ooh, here we go.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
Jack here. I'm tagging him as they come. But feel free to call for an
Oh,
exit
someone went down.
anytime.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander.
Oh, somebody went down.
Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I came here to destroy it, but if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We've won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Shep, he's talking about doing it all again. How will that help anything?
Your crew needs to understand that billions of lives are at stake. Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
Here we go. Yep, so I gotta watch carefully here. Because he does move around quite a bit, so... Oh, I totally missed. Okay, so that's the weak point. So it's gonna take a minute. Okay, that's part of it. That's one shot. Yeah, even if we can't totally destroy it, which is unlikely at this difficulty.
Felt that one.
Running on empty.
Okay. That's the best we're gonna get with the nukes, which is good. That puts us in a good position. We made significant progress with those nukes, so we'll be okay. You just have to take it down the rest of the way. That is it. Now after this point, after we get Shepard out of here, we'll be able to find out who, if anyone, just died, because I saw somebody flop over, and I think that was Jacob. It could also just be cinematic. It could be that nobody died at all. But it's possible that Jacob did just die. Right there, because I swear it was him that I saw fall over. We'll see, though. But this right here is the point where if you brought someone with you that was not loyal, you would find out that they were dead. So. As you can see, because Garrus is loyal, he's still with us. And because Kasumi is loyal, she is still with us. So she is here as well.
Come on, Shepard, don't leave me hanging. Do you copy?
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for
Zaid!
you.
Yep. My point values were not high enough.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
Yep, so I didn't have enough points. I can actually pull out the sheet over there that I have on the windowsill that can tell me probably what happened based on the point values. So I will actually go pick that up in a second here once we come back.
Detonation in 10, 9, 8. Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
Another way. Releasing control.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
Yeah.
Joker, lose this channel.
Yep, and this is the point where, you know, you see the casket here? Yep, we saw Zaid had been taken down. Yep, and he's the only one. Yep, everybody else is coming in. Everybody else is present. It's not impossible for a non... Oh. It's... It's over. Okay. But yep, that was our casket for showing that Zaid had been taken down. Yeah, we're gonna hit continue. So then we can make a save here to be able to import. Yep.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Yep. Zaid is down. Everybody else is still present. So we're gonna make a secondary save here. And we will go ahead and leave off here. This is a great position for us to leave off at. We will start Mass Effect 3 on Monday. See you, Nova. Well, hold on, Shiki. You know what we still have to do. We have to go raid someone. You have to go say hi. We have to go say hi to somebody else, maybe who's doing... Scream silently. Remember somebody who's got their microphone on, who's speaking English.
I would love a Garrus on my squad. That's what I'm doing.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many
That person might be up.
Eat a Bernadaise and...
Hey, let's go raid this guy.
Or, sorry, Hollandaise.
Alright, I will see you guys over there.
Also had grilled asparagus with it.